Hello, hello, babies. Hi, how are you? How's everybody doing? How everybody doing? How's your day? Hello over there on YouTube. Oh, I see Stinky left her glasses. Do something. Stinky Toes got new glasses and she has been leaving them everywhere. This child. Telling you. She would lose her head if it wasn't screwed on tight enough. Trying to. I did not realize how dirty this. Woo! I definitely need a better cleaner for this. So, I have a question for you all. How do you feel about people of the male presenting and people of the female presenting being friends when one of them, typically the female presenting, is married? Now, for context, I'm very secure in my relationship. So is my husband. We're totally fine with each other being friends with other people. But somebody had approached me and they're like, "Oh, we can't be friends. You're married." I'm sorry. What? And they were like, "Oh, well, we can't be friends because you're married." And I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want my wife to do that to me. Wait, do what to you? Be friendly with people? I'm confused. Where did I go wrong in this conversation? So that's kind of just my. I don't know. That's the thing that's bothering my brain today. I've been having a really bad mental health day today, though. It has nothing to do with that, but that kind of just like added on top of to it, where I was like, I'm sorry. Are you essentially telling me that you wouldn't be okay with your wife being friends with male people? Hello there, Tyler. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm on like a little rant, so please don't take it personal. I'm just on a little rant today. Um, I'm just ranting. I'm just frustrated with some people's today. And I don't think that's fair to people. I don't feel like that's fair to like your spouse. I don't feel like that's fair to yourself. So somebody had said that they couldn't be friends with me because I am a female and they are a male and I am married. What? What is maybe? I mean, if anything, that just tells more about that person because it means that that person wasn't looking to be friends with me. They were looking to get something out of the situation. But like on the same hand, what? Like, I'm sorry, I'm confused. You know? I don't know. It's one of those things that just kind of bothers me. They're like, I'm secure in my relationship. My husband's secure in our relationship. If we weren't, I wouldn't be a content creator, right? But like, I guess I get it. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels weird. Feels weird. That would be like a precursor to being friends with somebody. And it's not like that I've hidden that I'm married. I wear my rings. I don't hide them. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Just something that grinds my gears, I guess. Other than that, it's been pretty good. How has your weekend been? Because that was kind of like upsetting, but like more or less upsetting because it was like, is that really how people feel? People really feel that you can't be friends with members of the opposite gender? Hell yeah. That's what's up. What games did you get? Sorry, I had to finish my breakfast. I woke up really late today. Hi, Swin. I see you. Animal Crossing New Horizon. Hell yeah! I love Animal Crossing. Let's get back into playing that. I haven't played it in a long time, but I love Animal Crossing. Sir, Miss Mayum. Sir, Miss Mayum. Sir, Miss Mayum. Sir, Miss Mayum. You are not new. And that wasn't meant to misgender or anything. I just literally call everybody Sir, Miss Ma'am. I feel like I'm like walking
Everything
on.
Is going to be
I am
okay.
new today. I feel like I'm like walking on eggshells. It says so in chat. I feel like I'm walking on eggshells now today because people are upset with me for being friends with people when I'm married. Did you guys know I'm married? Like, look, my husband hangs out here in chat. Like, all the time. I don't know. That just really upset me. How could you say that to somebody? I don't know. I know I shouldn't be upset about it. I know I should let it go, but like...
Daddy,
why?
chill.
Wait, does Camaro know you're married? I know, right? So you missed the beginning part of it, nerd. Somebody said they couldn't be friends with me because they're male and I'm female and I'm married, and they wouldn't like it if their wife was friends with a male. I'm sorry. Eh? I feel like on a deeper level, though, that speaks more to them as a person than me as a person. Right? It speaks more to their insecurities and their relationships than it does to me or my relationships, right? Right? Because Camaro and I are completely comfortable in our relationship, right? Like, we're fine. They don't give a shit. He knows I ain't going nowhere. I know he ain't going nowhere. He works too many fucking hours. Right. That's what I was thinking. Because he was like, well, I can't compliment you. And I was like, what do you mean you can't compliment me? I compliment people all the time. I tell Nerd that his beard looks good. And don't you fucking forget it. But like, oh, oh, just stress eating now. It made me stress so much that I made myself a coffee. I haven't had coffee in like a year. Yes, do it. I think it's because I'm having a low mental health day. I think that's the other problem too. Right? Like I'm having a low mental health day. I feel like mentally I'm just kind of like not doing well. So it'll be the Pokemon playing virgins that live in the basement. And that guy is fucking yeah. Well, like not for nothing. The other thing too was like he was like, how do we know each other? I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, this is where I'm originally from, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, oh. He's like, I am too. I'm like, oh, that's fine. Maybe we know some of the same people. Maybe we went to high school together or something. That's because you're fucking infamous, right? Know it. And he was like, he graduated the same high school I did in '08. He's like, I have an older sister that graduated or he goes, I have a sister that graduated in '09. I was like, oh, I graduated in '05. You weren't even in high school when I was graduating. And he was like, oh, well, I know, listed 3 people or whatever. And I was like, oh, I know one of them. They used to work for my dad. And I was like, oh, in '08, I was already giving birth to a baby and getting ready to have another one in 2010. I, talked about the person that used to work for my dad and lived with him or whatever. And then he mentioned his cousin, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm actually better friends with this cousin. He was like, oh, that must be how we know each other. This is kind of one of those things I was like, listen, if you know I'm friends with all of these guys that you know, why are you like, You know why? You know why? It's because he had ill intentions, and that's why. That's why. But it is what it is. Yeah. Because he wasn't going to just try to be friends. It's because he was trying to do more than be friends. Right? Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go put my bowl into the sink real quick and go pee real fast. And then we're going to get back. We're going to get into the game. We have a lot to do from this. So, post it all. Yeah, I'm going to. I had yogurts with some granola. So I'm going to go pee. I'm going to wash this real quick. And I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the Muzaks. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, hey, baby sister. Guys, say happy belated birthday to my sister. Do it right the fuck now. Guys, Friday was my sister's birthday. Thank you for giving her a shout out. Happy fucking birthday, bitch! Get more water, I should have, but. Oh, goodness. I was about to take some anti-nausea stuff. All that being upset fucked with my belly. What happens when I get upset? My belly gets all fucked up. Because I'm mad. No, I should put on a cape and be super mad. Baby, you don't have to do your subs. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. It's fine. I appreciate you. No wishes. I love the subs. I'll take all the subs, but you guys don't have to if you don't want to. Don't no pressures. Okay. That felt good. It's because Bella is a sub. Only sometimes. I'm a switch. I'll admit it. I switch only sometimes. I am a brat. Yes. That 100%. I am a brat. I will fully admit that. Fuck. Yes, you are.
Great. Infected. Oh my god. Don't stop.
No, 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 no! Ah!
Damn it!
No!
Okay, you're here.
You. Wow. Okay. goodness.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from? Doesn't matter. What does is where we going. I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge. Yeah, I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in my
You're a
hand.
good shot. Keep up with us. We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew. We gotta live through this first. What's them windows? God! Some bitches are everywhere! We gotta move! Get to the door!
I'm at the door, guys. Come on.
Heads up! On the left!
No, come on, buddy.
The door ain't gonna hold them for long. We need to
Fuck,
move.
I'm out of fucking ammo already. Okay, bad idea.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl! Push
Oh
it
my
up on that
goodness. Oh my goodness.
door. We're getting inside. I'll get the gondola to the window. You two keep those infected off. Watch it! Damn, this thing is heavy! Come on, goddammit! Oh! We got a clicker!
Shit.
Get this thing off of me! Help me! Save my ass. You need me to take over? I got it. Just keep those infected away.
Hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm like screaming over here.
Watch out! How we doing, Tommy? Almost there! I got it! Come on! Whoa, go! Hey!
Hello, welcome in. Hi, how are you? Woo! Thanks for joining.
I got you. Stay close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
Oh shit!
Oh, slow down! Head for those doors! Through here, let's go!
Woo!
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Hello, welcome in. Sorry, we were at the ad break when you came in.
We gotta go back. We're gonna outrun them all the way to Jackson.
Oh my goodness.
Barricade that
What'd you
door.
have?
Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that
My
way.
friends. My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
You're not at a mansion, they're a ski resort, bitch.
Good work. All right. I'll get the door. You ride with me. Come on. Come on!
Mashed potato, pulled pork, sausage, roasted corn with mayo and sriracha.
What about this one?
It's like exactly 12 o'clock there. It's
When I was 12,
almost 1 o'clock, actually.
skateboard. Uh-oh.
Actually, a big lunch.
I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Wait, how did you get the scar? I fell on my knife. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1
It just feels like a dinner, not a lunch. That's why.
Okay. A chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
To cover a bite mark. Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow! Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
I mean, mama, I would not be upset if Nina was on top of me like that, just saying.
Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then
Knock
why aren't you
first,
at the
right?
fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town without being replaced. No way. How much information have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west.
Guys,
Nina
this is
can
about
head
to be
south,
real
and you come
sad.
from the east, but be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
They did not. Did not have them. I feel like I just turned it up too much now. It's good, it's good. I just feel like I turned it up a little bit too much. I felt like the volume was too low before. Okay, good.
Get inside!
Yeah, before it was like mid-green, now it's like upper green approaching yellow. So I just wanted to make sure. Hello, hi, how are you? Welcome in.
Scared us.
Yeah, green's good, but like I want it like not in the middle. I want
Yeah.
to be heard.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm.
I'm in the top yellow for my voice, so I ain't what about my voice.
I have no idea.
Welcome in. Hi, how are you?
Fuck, have you been? There are solar panels on the roof. Who are these people?
I know. This is about to really get to me.
Yes. Yep.
Guys,
What are y'all doing out this way?
trigger warning if you're not okay with it.
You live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill.
I'm
You
good.
should come back with us. Restock.
Having a low mental health day, but you know, we're here. We're doing the thing.
Mel, by the way.
Tommy, this is my brother.
Joe.
Have y'all heard of us?
Because they have.
Ah! Puppy! Papa!
Laura? All clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
I've only seen this scene like 500 times now, so you know, there's that. I don't think it'll make me cry. It did make me cry in the show, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I've already played the game like 4 times. Oh, no. I'm doing a permadeath run. I feel like I should have a thing that says this.
Who are you?
I don't. But I am doing a permadeath speed run. This is my 4th time playing this game. So I've already done all of this stuff before. Actually, nerd, can we type up something that says it's a permadeath speed run? And that I have played it before, so you wouldn't be able to spoil anything. Backseating's okay, but only in a respectful way, if that makes any sense. That makes any sense? Could you type up something for me? Please, my favorite is mod ever. Yes! So we just finished permadeath per chapter in The Last of Us Part 1. I did start doing whole game, but I had gotten like 3.5 hours in and fucking wiped the whole game, and I was so mad. So we're doing per chapter on this one as well, right off the bat. I am doing it on Light Plus, and I understand that some people are like, well, it's still Light. Yeah, but Light Plus is still more difficult than Light, okay? So just saying, there's losing your sanity and there's making it difficult, and I don't want to lose my sanity. If that makes any sense, because I still want the game to be fun too, right? Like, you still want to have fun. So yeah. Sorry.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed?
Get this over. No.
Look at his leg. Do it.
He's like, you don't get to make this that easy or some bullshit like that. Or you don't get to rush this.
Don't you fucking move.
Yes. I'm bi, and so is my youngest daughter.
Clear out.
My youngest daughter is actually, she's bi, but the other day she turned around and said, Mom, I just want you to know I'm probably going to be a lesbian and only think like specific boys are cute. And I was like, that's fair.
Stupid old man.
You don't get to rush this.
You don't get to rush this.
Which is totally valid and fair. I have one rule in my house. Graduate high school. That's all I ask. Graduate high school.
Tommy!
And I told her, because she's 14, so when she came out a couple years ago, I told her, I sat her down and I was like, listen, I was like, I want you to understand that the rules have semi-changed. The rules before were no boys behind closed doors, because you shouldn't have any reason to have boys behind closed doors. But then when she came out about being bisexual, I told her that the rules changed slightly, and it was just nobody behind closed doors, which should have been the rule to begin with. But like, I kind of like was okay with certain things, I guess you could say. But I told her, I was like, the only thing that has changed with the rule is just nobody behind closed doors, because 1, you're at an age where you're obviously exploring your sexuality, and 2, there's no reason for you to have your doors closed with anybody else behind them except for yourself. You're allowed to close your door, lock your door when you're getting changed and whatnot for privacy. That is fine. But like, we don't hide anything. That's where I kind of like was like, this is the only thing that's going to kind of change in the dynamic of it, is I don't want you having anybody behind closed doors, because you're still young and that's how things happen. And she's 14 and she is totally fine with it now. She was a little upset with it at first because she was like, I don't get it. But now that she's like 14 and seeing what her friends are doing, she's like, oh, I totally get it now. Loves women, but I'm attracted to a very specific. Yeah, so I'm bisexual. Love women. Love them. They're intimidating. They're pretty, and I only like like one or two specific type of men. I am married to a guy, but he's like, my perfect redneck with the surfer dude that has his beard and Nerd, can you do me a favor? Because I'm sure you were stepped away for the moment. Can you type up something and pin it so I can also copy it for YouTube? Unless you can do it over on YouTube as well. That says that this is not my first run. It's a permadeath run. And backseating is okay. But respectful. I don't like it when people are disrespectful. Take your disrespectful shit out of here. But yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I would say, yeah. Hi. Hi. It's alright though.
Shit. How do I get down there?
Thank you. You're the bestest. I need to copy and paste that over on YouTube. Oh, I muted myself. Oh, I'm sorry. Copy. Paste. Then hidden. Okay. I'm mid-tier beard nerd, but listen. I love beautiful beards. Just saying, I love beautiful beards. Because, it means that you're okay. Oh shit! Can I go down there? No, I don't think I can. Right? I gotta go this way.
Joel, Tommy.
If I jump off the edge of this, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. We don't want to add to the death counter because we're.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Joel, Tommy.
Joel. It's like I have more shave, but I don't have enough to go. So listen, the key to having a full beard is looking homeless for like 6-7 months, if not closer to like a year. That's what my husband would say. He got a nice beard. Nerd's beard is longer, but my husband's beard is here. But he also has to make sure that it's short enough to fit inside his like respirator and stuff. Yeah, so washing your face non-stop, hydrating your skin will promote good health. Yes. And if all else fails, you could just use one of those fake beards. Those are fine too. All beards are equal. I just like a beard. That's all. All beards are equal.
Fuck.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay though. All beards are equal. This man here biting him up. And shaving is valid too. Ah! Sorry. I knew it was coming, but still. Get that bitch! Guys.
You got her. Look, you got her. Okay?
Gonna happen.
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
It's gonna happen.
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
What do you think anyone was gonna show up?
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us.
All right, Owen, I'm coming for you,
No, I won't,
bitch.
right?
End it. Now.
Have you guys seen the TikToks of people playing as Abby after, and they're just like eating her off a cliff?
Get up! Joel, fucking get up! Please stop! Please don't do it! Joel, please get up!
Ah! Sorry, it gets me every time.
Fucking kill you!
Manny, you too. So I have mixed feelings about Abby. I have mixed feelings about Abby because two wrongs don't make a right. And I feel like in an alternate universe, Abby and Ellie could have been really good friends. Right? On an alternate timeline.
Oh my god. Ellie?
Ellie.
I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
I feel like I understand why Abby is upset. Right? And she's got every right to be upset. What Joel did was not okay. Correct. Joel was a piece of shit before Ellie. But the question is, was Joel a piece of shit because that's who he was? Or was Joel a piece of shit because he was just trying to survive? We really don't know much about what happens to Joel between when Sarah dies and when he meets Ellie, right? We only know bits and pieces of what we read in the lore.
Yeah.
We don't see what happens to him. You know, and him losing his daughter as a parent, I can tell you that would... I've had miscarriages, and that changed me. I could only imagine what it would be like to lose my child.
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
So,
She
or to
can't
lose a
stop
child
us.
at the age of Sarah was. So I get it. I do. It doesn't excuse what he's done.
To have the guys that we
Do
were
not
with
get me wrong.
to do this smart,
But
we'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
I feel like...
They just get to get away with this.
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
Oh, correct. But I feel like there's like a whole part of the story that we don't know,
Is this
right?
you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
Right?
If it were you or me,
Like, was Joel just a piece of shit because he's a piece of shit? Which, if that's the case, then I totally understand. Or, like, before the actual, like, outbreak and stuff happened, was he, like, a good person, right? Like, we don't know why him and Sarah's mom weren't together, right? We assume that she's gone, that she died. or that they got divorced and they're just not together. But like, what hardened him to be that way? Does that make any sense? Does he do everything just in the name of survival, or did he have like something traumatizing that caused him to be that way? We know from the show, because they added things into the show, that like he had a difficult time with his father in his childhood. Not saying that that justifies anything, but that kind of like explains like certain behaviors, right? Like we learn that that's why he says the things to Ellie that he says, right? That, you know, when you have a kid of your own, like maybe you'll understand. Correct. Joel was a good person prior to it, and it took Ellie and living in Jackson to bring it back out 100%. So I guess to me, it's kind of like, what would you do if you were in his shoes, right? Like if I was in his shoes and an outbreak like that had happened, oh, 100% it is kill or be killed, right? I am taking every motherfucker out that I possibly can to survive myself and for my kids and for my husband and for my loved ones, right? But I also think that when it comes to like the hospital scene at the end of the first one, he didn't have to kill the doctor, right? The doctors and nurses didn't have to be killed, right? He could have just shot him in the foot, right? And then been like, don't fucking come near her, right? You come after her and I'll kill you, right? Like there's a million other choices that he could have made, right? I think that's where it becomes the whole like two wrongs don't make a right. Correct? Like his whole, he did what he thought was right and it wasn't right. And in return, Abby turns around and is like, well, fuck you, now I'm going to kill you. Right? I feel like Abby going after him doesn't make any of it better. Right? That's completely different, but like, you know what I mean? Like, so I guess, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of different like perspectives that you could look at it from, right? I feel like Joel made a lot of mistakes, and I feel like Ellie keeps him human, if that makes any sense. I feel like if Ellie and Abby had met before she met Joel, I feel like Abby's perspective would have changed. Right? Right? And I don't excuse what Joel did. I understand what Joel did, which are two different things, right? As a parent, I understand why he made the choices that he made, right? He looks, especially at this point in their life, he looks at Ellie as his own child, right? They've been together for how many years at this point, right? And when they got to the hospital in the first one, they had been traveling together for how fucking long? Like almost a year, right? So like you spend that much time with a child, you're going to view that child like as your own, you know? I agree with him saving Ellie. I feel like his tactic on things was wrong. And I feel like at the end of the first one, when he looks at Ellie and she asks him for the truth, and he says, you know, he comes up with the story that he came up with, you know, there was other people, blah, blah, blah. I feel like that's where he majorly fucked up, right? Because had he just told her the truth, I feel like their relationship would have never been fractured, right? And he wouldn't have been off with Tommy when this was happening. He would have been off with Ellie, right? I don't know. There's a whole, like, there's all sorts of different perspectives and ways that you could go about it. Like I said, I feel like he should have, like, shot the doctor in the foot instead.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
Let the WLF move.
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
I feel like this dynamic is
You have no idea what you're walking into.
more interesting.
You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
I mean, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, in reality, if he just, like, you know, injured him instead of, you know, killing him, you know?
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's got to be some folks you can spare.
Because, like, the doctor and the nurses, like, really, they're just kind of trying to do what they think is best. If it was me, right? If it was me in that situation, we're gonna have an ad in a moment. So let me just get this out really quickly. If it was me in that moment, I would have like injured him, like shot him in the foot, and then like taken Ellie and be like, if you come after her, I will fucking kill you. Right? Forget that she ever fucking existed. Right? And like leave it at that, you know?
One day. Please.
And there's that ad break. So sad. Oh, Ellie. You know, in a post-apocalyptic world, them having tombstones, that's, you know, a big thing. Welcome back from the ad break, guys.
I want to stop at his house before we leave.
Ellie just looks so
Just have to
tired.
pick something up. Okay.
You know what else I forgot to pull up? I have it. Oh, that's Abby. I also have the list of where all the collectibles are, and I'm trying to get them this time. I did collect them all for the last one. Okay, so the next time I see something is in Seattle Day. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure that I had that all pulled up. Didn't actually go.
couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something.
Okay,
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know?
I know.
I don't think Dina wants to change her
I
mind.
just don't want you to feel like you have to.
Ellie. You go. I go. And
They are the cutest couple ever. Just saying.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
I do hate how slow she walks in this part. Do you wanna be a snowman? Yes. Yes, I do. Not in real life though, just in the video games, because I don't do the code in the real life. How you doing, Atomic? How are you?
Hey.
Atomic, I got a question for you. Have you ever counted exactly how many games you actually have? Physical copy games. Not digital games, just physical copy games.
Come on.
So I was trying to explain this to my husband last night, and he was like, really? I was like, yeah, he's got like tons of fucking games.
I'll hang out down here.
Thanks.
Oh. You pick up everything, you little shits.
Dino-Nicus. That was a good day.
That was a good day. Here's a mug. Here's a mug. I haven't added a lot of the PS4, PS5 to my app. I was close to 1,800, and they're probably missing a few hundred at least for the physical. Holy shit! You could officially have a store. Like, you could officially have like a full ass like library. If there were books, you would have a library, because you have to only have 1,000 books, by the way, to declare a room a library or a house. I don't know if y'all know that. You only need 1,000 books. I keep dropping it right down my cleavage. My real goal is partner, do this full time and get content made, but that's my struggle. I mean, keep at it. I think you do a great job. The jacket. Her smelling his clothes just. I know that's how I was when my dad died. Even though my dad and I weren't close in the end, I was the same way. It's hard being a variety streamer and going for partner, I've noticed. A lot of it that I've like talked to other people is about like consistency in your schedule. Making sure that you're like creating content on other platforms as well. Hello, Demon, how are you? Like there's a whole thing that like Dan Clancy did about it. And I know people have mixed feelings about Dan Clancy like putting his 2 cents in. Oh yeah. Oh, I feel you. I don't play the same game over and over either. I mean, you know that. Sundays I do this, Mondays I play Ghost of Tsushima, Wednesdays I'm playing Assassin's Creed, Fridays I do a variety of different things. I think it has to do with like consistency of your schedule, right? And then like picking a niche per se, like if you're a variety streamer, lean on the variety, right? Which you do, right? And also creating content in other places, right? Like putting things up on TikTok and Instagram and like networking in those spaces and stuff too. I feel like a lot of that stuff is like really important. I make sure to like be as active as I possibly can. And you are too. I'm not saying about you, I'm just saying about myself. I try to be as active as I can in other places and stuff.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just come on down.
Right? Yeah. You can just focus on one and whatnot. Like I could probably have beaten Ghost of Tsushima by now if I just played it every single stream for whatever and then moved on to the next one. But I have such bad ADHD that I can't play the same game every day or I like won't be able to, you know?
I wish I could let it
So,
go, but I can't.
That's
I have to
kind of
bring
my
these people
thing.
to justice.
But
Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her.
I think like having a consistent schedule as far as like I
Pick up the horses.
only stream
Maybe
certain
lock
days,
her
certain
up.
times. The sweet
Try to
spot
keep
is
on
like
with
3 to 4 hours at a time.
You always. Tommy,
Um,
he's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken
miss
me with him.
anything? I don't think I did.
You should have given us a group to go after those.
Did I?
fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking
I'd
happen.
prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here.
Did I miss something up there?
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo too.
Grab some ammo. I can't look at Maria in the games now without thinking of the
Just
when part 2 dropped. I completed it in 2 days. So I
bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
didn't start playing the games until
Of course.
right before the first season came out.
All right.
Maybe. No. It was like 2 years ago that I played them the first time. I want to say I played them both on the PS4 first. And I want to say because all right, so here's the thing though with that gamer. I wasn't a PlayStation person. I am a die-hard Xbox Microsoft person. I have my reasons. Okay. Mainly because PlayStation and Microsoft, or PlayStation and Sony, are just two totally different types of companies, right? You want a game that's based heavily, that story-based games that are based heavily on cinematics and graphics, 100% go for Sony, right? Sony does some amazing cinematics, right? Amazing graphics, beautiful work, right? Because Sony is an entertainment company. Microsoft is a computer company, right? So they tend to have a little bit more complicated, this isn't true now, this is true before. They have more of like the mechanical stuff, right? Obviously that has evolved over time. I'm talking about like back in like PS1, Xbox One original days, right? Those were the two different things that you were looking for, right? I didn't really get heavy into PlayStation until a couple of weekends ago. Microsoft and Nintendo can't even match the storytelling that Sony does. 100%. But that's the difference, right? Microsoft and Nintendo, right? Nintendo is more like, the way I think about it is Nintendo is more for like kids. I hate saying that, but like they're more gimmicky in that way, right? Like think about it, like Mario and stuff is more of like a gimmicky type production, right? Microsoft was heavy on just like complicated games, right? And mechanics, right? And then Sony was into the storytelling, right? And like the cinematic parts of things, right? Granted, old school PS1 was like, it's more for how kids pay attention to the stories in their cartoons as Nintendo. Correct. I don't know how true the consistency and schedule matters because my schedule has always been consistent, and the only difference that I'll go live sooner than scheduled on stream days, and I don't stream just to add bonus streams. No, I don't know. There's a list of things that Dan Clancy had put out, that I'll have to look up and see if I can find for you and send it to you to see if maybe like that'll help a little bit. I feel like you're definitely somebody that should be partner because of like the amount of knowledge and stuff that you have. But I think it just goes by. I think this is just the thing people say to say. Well, so I did notice that there was a difference between when I streamed consistently on specific days and then when I didn't, because the schedule was something that people really like started to come by more, right? Like they knew I was streaming those days. Nintendo is for kids. Xbox, this is just saying, a PlayStation for adults who love cinematic story-based games. So like, I feel like that's kind of like how it was. And I played games to play a game, right? Like I played a lot of like Halo and Destiny and like that on the Xbox. And then 2.5 years ago, yeah.
Thank you!
Thank you. Yeah, I noticed for me it worked, but I don't know. I mean, and I feel like it's different for everybody. I feel like that's the whole thing with it all, is that everybody's different, right? But it was like 2.5 years ago ish. It was before the first season of The Last of Us came out. It was before they even really talked about it coming out that I played The Last of Us Part 1. I borrowed my friend's PlayStation 4. And I was like, hey, can I borrow your PlayStation? He was going away on a 2-week training with the military. And I said, hey, can I borrow your PlayStation 4? I'm going to buy The Last of Us Part 1 and 2. I'll give them to you when I give the PlayStation back. And he was like, sure, not a problem. You don't have to give me the games, but if that's what you want to do. And he also gave me Spider-Man, the first one. And so I played those for like he ended up being away for almost 3 weeks. So I played them for the whole time he was away. And then I fell in love with it. And then he was like, "Oh, I'm not going to be keeping it anymore." Well, I mean, he lives right next door. He lives on the other side at the time, he lived on the other side of the wall. Our apartments were right next to each other. So it's not like he couldn't really find me. I was right next door. I was across the hall. So then he was like, I'm probably going to get rid of it. And I was like, if you ever sell it, let me know. And he was like, well, I don't know. I'll just give it to you. And I was like, no. Let me buy it off of you. I was like, I'll give you $100 for it. And he's like, I just never fucking use it anymore. And I was like, all right, I'll give you $100 for it. So I gave him $100. He gave me all the games and stuff back and whatnot. And then I had that for a little bit. And then my husband found a PS5 on Marketplace around our anniversary last year. Deal of the year, to be honest. Yeah, no, it was a steal. He was gonna get rid of it anyway. He's like, I don't fucking use it, so I might as well just whatever. So my husband found one on Marketplace for like $300. So I traded in the PlayStation 4 and the games to get PS5 versions of the 2 games, right? I still have the Spider-Man game, but the other two, Last of Us 1 and 2 and the PlayStation. I trade them into GameStop to get GameStop money to purchase the games. I only ended up spending like $10 like total on the games, right? And it was shortly after the PS5 version of the game had come out, of the second one. And I was like, okay. So he had gotten me those, and the PlayStation that we had gotten, for some reason, all of a sudden would like overheat and shut down while I was like in the middle of the game, and we couldn't figure out why it was happening. So I took it apart to clean it, and it was fucking caked with like the most disgusting amount of like dirt and like dust, and you could totally tell they smoked around it. And like, listen, what you do in your house is your own business. I vape myself, like it is what it is, but like my vape has no nicotine, and like I don't blow my shit at my fucking stuff, right? And it was just so gross. So I took it to GameStop. I did something bad. I took it to GameStop and I was like, oh, I want to get the new Slim or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. We pre-ordered it, so I just want to turn this in for GameStop credit. And they're like, okay. They turned it on and it worked, obviously, because it turned on for a while, but it, just after like 45 minutes of gameplay, it would overheat, but I didn't tell them that. So they gave me like $350 in store credit. And then I took that store credit gift card and went over to another one and purchased a brand new one, and only ended up paying like $250 out of pocket. And that was the brand new one that has the disc drive. It's not really this. I don't think it's this. But it was like the new one that came out last year, right? So we ended up getting a brand new one. We only ended up paying an extra $250, and that was with the warranty and everything with it. So, listen, I didn't exactly lie. I just, finagled. Many other platforms seems to be the key lately, and being on many. Yes, so I am on Twitter, which I know can be a cesspool, but I have built my feed brick by fucking brick. The key to doing that is to block, delete anybody that says anything that you find toxic, right? Just block, delete, block, delete, block, delete. Don't allow it, right? I literally will have to scroll for like 5-10 minutes to find something political on my Twitter. Like, I don't allow it on my Twitter. So Twitter, Blue Sky, Threads, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Oh, yeah. GameStop fucking takes advantage of their customers and their fucking employees all day long. So, I 100% just worked it to my advantage. All right. You know, listen, had they taken the cover off, they would have known that it was fucking disgusting on the inside, and they fucking didn't. Even though I did try to clean it up as much as possible. Yeah, then I got a brand new one. It works just fine. But yeah. And then obviously the second season came out, so I wanted to do a permadeath run. We did the permadeath run of the first one. I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima on this. I've been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows on this. I did I use an app called Fetch and an app called Pogo, and an app called Mistplay, because I play a lot of games on my phone. Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Thank you. I know I'm doing a whole ton of yapping today. And
Were you scared?
I was able to save up my points on all those apps to get PlayStation Plus free for a year. So I'm taking advantage. I got that in February. So I'm taking advantage of that time to do as many PlayStation games as I possibly can.
Fully conscious, non-fungal person. 10? Wow. What happened?
And then hopefully next year I'll have either enough money to get another year of PlayStation, or I'll buy a year of Xbox. I do need to renew my Xbox Game Pass. I know I do. I haven't had the funds to do so because I want to play like Claire Obscure 33. It's on my wish list now because I want to buy it, but
maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
I'm on everything with the same name. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, Trovo. I even grabbed my name on OnlyFans just so no one could decide to take it. I've heard only a few people say it's best to do that because the last thing you want is someone taking your name and doing weird shit on OnlyFans, cloning your icons. Yeah, you're right. Me too, but 54 for 3 months is keeping me from pulling the trigger. Listen, any penny saved is a penny saved. Sorry. The only places that I did reserve my name on Kick. I've never streamed on there. I will never stream on there. I have really big issues with that. I'm not gonna say whether or not I have a spicy link. That's for y'all to figure out. I have thought about doing a Patreon eventually, or pages. But I haven't decided if I want to or not. I'm currently now streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I go live on YouTube and Twitch. I do not go live on TikTok for gaming because it is nothing but toxicity for gaming. I do my get ready with me over there on TikTok. I usually do. I didn't do it today because I was having a really bad mental health morning. But I usually go live an hour and a half to 2 hours before I have stream and do my hair and my makeup and chit chat and bullshit and yap and whatnot, and then come over to here. And then I post not only my gaming clips, but I also post other content on my TikTok. I think that's the other thing too, is you can't just have you can have just gaming clips. Nerd knows more about that type of algorithm stuff because he has his streamer tips and his streamer conversations and all that shit and his clips on different. He's got different TikToks for them so that he can see how the algorithm is algorithming. But I feel the views is the hardest thing to do. I go live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at once. Yeah, I see. Kick is such an iffy space. Right? I've only heard bad things. Yeah. Share.TikTok. I've heard really mixed things about Kick. And I feel like as a female presenting human, it's not a safe space for me to be, right? Like,
Ellie, cars. Yeah, we're getting close.
and that's totally fair.
Keep an eye out. Got it.
That's totally fair. Making sure that your content is diverse is definitely something that's important. For me, what I find works for me and find what works for you is spreading yourself over multiple platforms dilutes the average down. I prefer to use each platform what they do best for it, like TikTok for short form and YouTube for long form and Twitch for live content. Yeah, we were talking about how Atomic's ultimate goal is partner.
Here we go. Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
There's like a list of stuff that, like I said, Dan Clancy had like put out of like the things that like would help in work and blah 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 blah. And I've only done some of them, not all of them. But you know, just looking to make sure there's nothing over. I just a window instead of breaking it. Just cut it. Just cut it. Just slice and dice. Just a wee bit of slicing and dicing. I agree. Find what works for you and go for it. I also post my schedule every week. I don't know if that's something that you do, Atomic. I post my schedule every week so that people can see. Like, I'll post it on Saturdays. I just realized we're still at commercial. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay. If you stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, saves the download and re-upload unless you do long play without cam and mo chat and interactions. So what I do, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now, right? My YouTube on Twitch will go into a live VOD playlist, and then I literally just, when I'm done streaming and I do my wrap up and I have a different thumbnail and stuff that I put in a little bio and stuff that I put for it, I immediately upload to YouTube right after and do the same thing. This week's off the hook for me content because I batch recorded last week for the next 7 days. It was a lot of work, but it enabled me to be about 10 days ahead for 2 TikTok accounts, YouTube for multiple videos dropping in the week, and a podcast, which is scheduled months in advance. I need to schedule time to touch grass. Without touching grass, I will burn out. We want to avoid that. Yeah, burnout is something that's also really, really, really important. On Twitch, I'm happy with just getting 4 or 5 consistent viewers and people who chat or interact. And more than that, I tend to get overwhelmed. Also, I never want anyone in my stream to feel ignored or unseen. I'm the same way. I try really hard not to make people feel unseen or unheard. There are definitely pros and cons for each. I notice when transferring clips and VODs from Twitch to YouTube, VOD becomes shit on YouTube. It's better to download than upload it. Interesting. I don't think I've had that issue. I'd have to go back and look. So I Mix It Up bot, right? I'll talk about this right now. I have a thing called Mix It Up bot. Oh, please. Oh, please. Because I don't mind showing this for a second. Will this allow me? Yeah. Will it do it? Nope. On. You have to do it under this, right? There we go. There we go. Okay. You guys can see this is my Mix It Up bot. My Mix It Up bot will look different than other people's, right? So this, when you guys type something, I'm getting a ding in my ear. Every time somebody says something, I get a ding ding. And then I know to double check chat. I don't care about showing that because there's nothing too crazy there. Elgato Wavelength. Yeah, but you can use any audio routing software like SteelSeries, Sonar. Yep, the transfer and take in many clips and downgrade the quality. See, I don't know if I've ever experienced that. I'm not saying that it's not true. I'm just saying I don't know if I personally have experienced that. I'd have to go back. I don't really watch my VODs back, and that's a problem that I have, right? But that's a me issue, right? I don't like listening to my own voice. So I have an issue with going back and watching my VODs. So, I'd have to go back and double check to see. I mean, I would imagine that it happens. Oh, 100%. I just don't know if mine have personally ever given me a problem. I wouldn't know. I mean, I haven't really watched a lot of my VODs back to know. But that's a good point. That's something to look into. I have noticed that sometimes the clips will get weird. But I tend to download them and edit them in CapCut. So that kind of changes that.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
Well,
Or I download or I immediately upload them from Twitch to TikTok and then I download them off of TikTok. And then upload them other places. But I also have noticed that that's changed a bit with the quality of my camera change. Right? Like I have a Logi 1080p. Nothing too crazy. But we put a few filters and stuff on it. And I feel like that changed the way that it looks. Get it. I don't feel like you have to have your camera on if you don't want to have your camera on. As long as you're like interacting with chat and stuff, I feel like that's still it. You just need something that's gonna like entice people. No cam is valid, but being engaging is key. 100%. If you aren't going to have a cam and you're not engaging, which I know for a fact that Atomic is because I have gone into his streams multiple times and he has no cam and I'll just be like, hey, how are you? And he like almost instantly will reply. Like it's not, yeah, correct. It doesn't matter for yours. Yeah. I have noticed when I don't have a cam on, it's a little bit different, but I feel like my content was always cam. No, don't be mean. Like I said, I've always noticed that, you know, I think it just has to do with like your personality and getting used to talking to yourself, right? Like when I first come on stream, I know for a fact there may be one person when I first get here. And the first thing I always do, you can go back and watch any of my VODs. I'm always like, hey, hi guys, how are you? Let me tell you about my day. Like I just go into a whole thing, right? I think getting used to talking to yourself when nobody else is there is really important. I have to make sure that I'm getting this other. I'm sorry, guys. I've seen really, really people with viewers. Yeah, you be so wise. New Titan has a beautiful beard. Oh, wait. Fuck! Can I go back? Can I go back? I missed a card. Guys, I missed a card. Let me see if I can get back. I don't think I can get back up there. Ah! All right, hold on. Can I? We're only a few minutes into the chapter. Sorry, guys. I missed a card, and I'm trying to make sure that I get all the collectibles on this. Sorry. I've seen a dude burping, eating food, no shirt on. It looks like he grew up on a truck stop. Decent viewers. Yeah. I eat on stream all the time. Because I'm a human being. And I need sustenance in order to fucking survive.
This hunter was on top of him.
Oh, yeah.
So how lost are we?
We're not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these double.
Yeah, you just gotta, be engaging. Talk about what you're doing.
Maybe those back in Boston?
Do you not?
And I feel like it'll happen eventually. There's a few people that I follow that I am quite shocked are not like their partner or have like higher view counts than what they have, right? Kestrel's one of them. I feel like Kestrel has a really good voice, and I feel like that's why. Like, I feel like he explains things pretty well. Atomic, you're definitely one of them. I have a video going out this week talking about being more than just a streamer, about your passions. The game is just an interest, but not your only interest. Correct. I think it will relate to yourself. Being yourself a human, flaws, all rather. Yep, correct. 100%. People don't want to see somebody who's like perfect anymore, right? Like, that's why, I don't know if you guys saw that there was like a tweet that was put out by, or there was a comment that was made by Tim the Tatman, right? Who was saying that, here we go. He was saying that gaming on Twitch is kind of dying out for a bit, and that the most streamed thing is just chatting, right? Now, keep in mind, there are quite a few people who are in a just chatting category, and they're not just chatting. They're playing games. They're doing other shit, right? But I feel like on some level, that's kind of important. Because it's like, you know, people these days, they just want to connect with somebody, right? Whether it be just chatting with somebody or watching them play a game or talking about a game. I feel like it's all there. I must be an anomaly because I don't care about being affiliate or partner. I stream to share with others and have them share as well. Yeah, you know what though? Okay, so that's what we call, that's what Kistro would call knowing your why, like why you stream, right? Like I stream because I have some ups and downs with my mental health, and I feel like I benefit from gaming, and I would like to share that with other people, right? I'd like to see other people do well, and I feel like it makes me feel less alone, right? And I just want somebody else to not feel as alone as I have.
Anything good in
If that
there?
makes any sense.
Found an old tourist
And I
map.
want to try to
Well,
create somewhat
that's
of an
something.
inclusive, I mean, not somewhat, but, you know, an inclusive community of people who are all different walks of life. The problem with that is Twitch isn't a gaming platform. It's a community platform. We must be engaging, and just chatting allows people to connect easier too. I think in gaming in general, not just streaming, is a downslide. Even some of that's how the gaming industry is treating us gamers. Yeah, that we had touched upon that last night in your stream. We were talking about how like they're definitely starting to take advantage of things. I saw that there was an article out now. I've only played, what is it, Resident Evil Biohazard, right? The one with like the weird family. I saw that there was a Resident Evil game that Capcom like completely like shut down, or is shutting down as of like tomorrow. I think because it was like a multiplayer one. I think the tropical storm that formed in the Gulf is gonna hit South Texas and Mexico. They were saying it might hit closer to me. Oh, they were saying? Oh yeah, so you're not gonna get it anymore? Is that the one that's like Andrea or some shit like that? But I feel like that's like a thing.
Is that the QZ?
Yep.
Barry.
Watch the high spots.
Bailey. Oh. Bailey was my sister's stepdad's name. Asked a few. That's sad. That's sad. After climbing the Fedra gate's broken wall, move along the catwalk. The watchtower. Okay. Alright, making sure that I'm getting this. I just fixed the foundation screw, and the tropical storm hurricane is gonna bend the foundation and support beams again. Every damn year I gotta pay to have them replaced. You're the one that bought a house on the beach, bruh!
You see it?
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there though.
That sounds like your fault for buying a house on the beach. Yeah. Nintendo, Ubisoft, Microsoft, and Sony, with their censorship and weird hypocritical decisions, are hurting the market. Even if gaming survives, many of us just may go old school. I agree with a few content creators that it might take a game like GTA 6 to keep the streaming in the spotlight a while longer. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like things need to change across the board with certain things. Like, what was that game? Black Woo something, whatever. Like, it looked really cool. And then when I found out their stance on female content creators, I was like, get fucked. I don't want to play your game anymore. Right? I feel like some companies are being real fucking bold out there, and they're
Anything good in there?
they're alienating people, right? They're alienating some of their content creators and some of their people to a point where it's going to make it really difficult to do certain things, right? I just did an article for Marooners Rock, and oh man, Hartford, and she wants to check out some houses there. Wait, why is she coming up here? She coming to have dinner with me? Hartford's only like an hour away. Diane. Hey, Twinny. Hey, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Yes. So that's one of the things that we were talking about last night. Yes, for The Rock. I can share the article itself. Hold on. I can do that. I did just publish an article, guys. You want to check it out? That'd be great. That'd be great. You don't have to, but it'd be really appreciated. It's my first one, so I was kind of proud of it. I don't know if these devs care, because they're probably just hoping that AI gets stronger. They'll use bots to create their content that no one will buy. Yeah. Gone are the days of, like, you know, Bob and Joe sitting in a fucking basement for 1 billion hours creating a game. Right? It's not like that no more.
Are these cages? Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston, too.
Actually, it depends on where in Norwich, because let's see. Yeah, it's only 51 minutes from my house. So, you know, that's close enough. That 100% is close enough that I could be at your house like 2-3 times a week. Saying. I watch Ashley Bird's voice of a lot, etc. Yeah. Talk about how she felt when AI was used to voice a character she voiced and it wasn't her. Yeah. I don't feel comfortable with them using AI to voice characters. I will say that. Especially using somebody else's voice. Like, for example, right? For those of you who do know, I originated as a Destiny 2 content creator. Destiny 2 was my main game. Lance Riddick, rest in peace, love adore. I don't feel comfortable with them using AI to complete certain things without his or his family's consent, right? They did get consent to do certain things.
Hey, help me up here.
I feel like it's a slippery slope when it comes to those things, right? Because AI can be used for good, but it can also be used for really bad, right? Like, Nerd and I have had this conversation before. Because somebody what's the game? Enzo?
Sounds good.
Consent and compensation. Well, yes, obviously. Consent and compensation are definitely key in that case. Oh yeah, got this. Sorry, I'm also trying to like make sure I don't fall off of things. I love Lance, and I was so sad at his loss. It wasn't the best, nor was it the worst, but Resident Evil series Lance played. Oh my goodness! I didn't know that. So I haven't really played a lot of the Resident Evil stuff, and I would love to play them. I think I have them on my wish list. Because I'd love to play them. I think it was Biohazard one that I did play one. I did get my master's in computer science, and I wrote a thesis on assistive AI being used in tech. There's a difference between assistive AI, generative AI, and learning algorithms, etc. 100%. I agree. I feel like there is definitely a difference between using things for the better, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, definitely. I will share my Steam with you, Bella, and you can play all the Resident Evil games you want to as long as I'm not playing. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I'd love that. I think it was Biohazard, right? Where you're like in like a swamp area and there's like some fucking spider type lady, whatever. I think that's the only one that I've played, right? Like some weird ass family in the fucking middle of the bayou. Zelda. Your unit's taking the gate. Once your unit's taking the gate, open up and coordinate with John's unit. We've got plans. Oh, Resident Evil 7? It was like some weird ass fucking family. And like there was like a grandpapa that was like gonna try to eat my soul or some fucking shit. I don't remember. It was on Game Pass. And I was like, oh, okay, we'll do this. I don't know what. I think I might have some of them still. Like because I share games with Poppy. So I might have some on there, but I don't think I have them all. Yeah! That's what it was like. I really haven't been playing games on Steam due to content creation. And well, after sitting for hours recording and scheduling, I have no urge to play it. Oh, I live for games, but you know that.
Of course, that doesn't work.
I've been playing quite a bit of games lately, obviously, because, you know. It depends on what the TV or movie is, but I can feel you on that. 100%, I can feel you on that. I watch a lot of TV and movies to go to sleep. All right, so we got this. All right, I need to write this down because
this was written.
the last time I did this, I didn't write these down. I had to keep opening up. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I have it instead of between dad mode or between gremlins and content creation, I sleep 5 to 6 hours like a baby. I need 8 to 12 hours of sleep. So main gate is 0512. North 0 is 1382. North 1 1 2 5 4 5 West East West 1 6 1 8 0 4 5 1. Got a big operation coming up and down. Up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown.
Base.
Take any gas from the courthouse garage and dump and take them to the safe house in Saravana base. Well, I appreciate you. I think there's only like 2 or 3 codes that I like the safe codes that I've actually had to like look up.
Oh, that's a generator.
Don't know this one. But I feel like Atomic, I feel like content creation is such like a weird fucking space, right? Right? It's one of those things where it's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. And go on top of that trailer, that's right. I can go up there. Right? Oh, I need to plug this in over here first. Right? It goes here first? Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So that I open this.
Okay.
Come on, bish. Oh, we walked away from the button. Throw the power rope on over top of the trailer?
Ellie, over here.
Oh, like to get up there, up there? I need to put something on the back seat a bit and stream the days I plan, but shorter streams, maybe create content more. My idea is let's play and react to games for the first time and play it for like an hour and then give my thoughts before and after and just make episodes of how I feel about each game. Yes. So one of the things that I would say for that is, oh, I see what you're saying. Take this. Find the trailer. Generate. Then use it to climb up. Uh-huh. Wait, did it not go all the way over? It didn't. I put that too much to the side. Hey. Hey. Is there stuff up here? There is. Okay. Okay. There you go. Oh, and there's the hidden card that I needed. I didn't even know I fucking needed that card. You're a G. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookie. I'm a big fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookie. Atomic, 100%. I would recommend definitely doing something like that. That makes a lot of sense. I would definitely do that. I don't know where that comment just went to, but I know it was there. Hey, casual. How are you doing? What are you guys at? You guys are at 74% for that shit. Dang. Right, because then I have to take it across. Ellie. What do? Girl. Running into it with your neck and shit. Just saying. Oh, no, I gotta hit the thing. Get back. I didn't mean to press that. Oh, fuck. Yes. I need to plug it in first, I think. Is what I gotta do. Hurry up, Roonies. Also, what I didn't do.
Okay.
What's over here, though? Oh, yep. There's stuff up there. I know that. There's stuff up there. There's stuff up here! Yay! I don't know why I never realized that there was stuff over there. Hey! Oh, yeah. Guys, you're at 75%. Also, remember tomorrow I'm doing a raffle for 2 Steam games. We are doing one for Chicory, A Colorful Tale, and one for Wilmot's Warehouse. Games I given away to Mommy. Mommy's nights. When we stream from 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Oh.
What am I missing?
What? Oh. I did it backwards. This is my dyslexia. I even read what you wrote, and then I read the thing and whatever. Yeah, 100%. I totally like the idea. I would game for like an hour or two, like 2 hours or whatever, and then do like a yapping for like a half hour or so before, and then do like a yapping for a little while after. No, it's totally fine. I knew that was it, and I still did it wrong. It's totally fine.
Had some codes on it. It says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Hopefully we find our first WLF. Get them to talk. Go from there.
Let's do it.
Okay. So now our next card. Downtown. What is that now? So the synagogue. Okay, so we're not over there yet. We'll have to get.
Oh shit, look.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it.
That's gotta be it.
Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate.
Very creative. Gets right to the point. Let's get closer and scope it out.
Right, so.
Do you know the code?
That note I found has a bunch of them.
This one. 5.
We need to get power to the gate first.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Need power, bitch. Uh-huh. How many people they admitted and stuff. Okay.
Idiots. Just turning everyone against you. Okay, here we go.
We're gonna need some gas.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit, the note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding
Oh,
these places?
yeah.
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through here?
He did.
Need gas, eat Taco Bell. Ayy. I fell asleep on the couch for an afternoon nap with her headphones and a cookie leg spread out. Oh, goodness, how cute.
So, where are we?
I bet that's like the cutest thing ever. You should take a picture.
Pretty sure we're here. Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Fuck Fedra Gate. I love that.
What the
Okay.
hell happened out here? I'm guessing
So-
the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were
Pretty
lost
sure
to
there
the
were like
infected.
supplies.
Or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both. Shit. Believe me, you're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
For the record, that's too flat for Seattle. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think about it. It'd be like, you know, it's a few years after some shit, you know. Just saying. This is like, what, a decade post-apocalypse?
Whoa,
Fuck. Scared me.
this guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Scared me.
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Everything is in place. We'll be waiting once once we intercept the convoy, take federal officers captive. You can abandon your post and join us. You know you've taken numerous risks to appear and lived in fear of being discovered. Your loyalty is needed. I wonder if this is like the thing that they like portrayed in the show. That shit wouldn't have been leveled to the ground that much. But leave the buildings in moderately decent. And yeah, maybe. I don't know Seattle very well, so I couldn't testify to what Seattle would look like. I don't know much about it. Nerver Banders. So I feel like I have mixed feelings on Ellie. And I have mixed feelings when it comes to Abby, too. We had a brief conversation about this a little bit ago. I understand where Abby is coming from. I also understand where Ellie is coming from. I feel like Ellie is made to be a child of a pandemic, right? She seems quite entitled. She seems like she doesn't understand the severity of life. She seems quite arrogant about certain things. But that's what she knows. Does that make any sense? Kind of like the kids that were born during COVID. Right? They're going to have this view of how they think the world should be, and that's not how the world was, right? I feel like when it comes to Abby, it's not that I dislike Abby. I just don't think that two wrongs make a right in this type of situation. And I said this earlier. I feel like if Abby and Ellie had met before Abby met Joel or ran into Joel, I feel like the situation would have been different, right? Because Abby and Ellie kind of really have the same story, right? Just a different take on it. You know? I also feel that Joel could have done things a little bit. I'm just checking to make sure that I'm getting everything, by the way, guys. I feel like Joel definitely could have done things quite a bit different, right? He didn't have to kill the doctor. We talked about this earlier. Could have injured him and been like, you know, if you come after her, I'll fucking kill you. But 3 refs left too. I feel like things really could have been different, right? That's just my own opinion on it. I can understand why people don't like Ellie, but I also think that Ellie is, you know, like I said, a child born of that era. I think Abby had good reasons for what she did, and she learns the hard way that revenge still left her empty and haunted. Had it been the reverse, people would have been all for it because Ellie is a known fan favorite. Do people side with her blindly because of that? So, like, I feel that when it comes to that, like, I feel like I definitely personally love Ellie more. I feel like I connect with Ellie more than I do with Abby. But I think it's also because you spent 2 games with Ellie and you only spend 1 game with Abby.
I think. Not a fan.
I feel like I can understand why Ellie would not be linked as much.
Your call.
How the fuck do I have no ammo? I'm gonna get fucking killed here, guys. Woo! Hold on. No, I have no fucking ammo. I hope that if there's a 3rd game ever, we continue with Abby. We don't need Ellie back. So I feel like if there's a 3rd game, it should be before. Like, Joel's story in between him losing Sarah and when we pick up with him. Yeah, I don't think that there's going to be a Last of Us 3 is the thing. I don't think that they're going to. I'm like pretty sure they came out and said that they wouldn't do a 3rd one. No, bitch! Ah! Sorry, I don't want to die. Shit. Guys, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. The amount of hate towards Abby was absurd, and that was before people really understood the story. I can agree to that. I also felt like neither actor, at the end of the day, it's a fucking video game, right? They are doing a job. To physically fucking hate the people who completed a job is just completely asinine and parasocial, and you need to shut the fuck up. You need to get some serious mental health help. I'm sorry. Like, and I know that sounds fucking horrible, but if you have that much of a parasocial relationship with a fucking character that you attack and send violence towards a person who voiced that character, you need help. Correct. But I feel like the thing that a lot of people, like we were having this discussion earlier, that a lot of people like get upset about with Joel is like they feel like Joel's just a piece of shit. And I feel like there's a reason why Joel's a piece of shit. Like what happened to him between the time that he was such a caring and loving father to Sarah to when he met Ellie that made him be the way that he is? Like, is it because it was strictly survival? Was there more to it? You know, did he lose other people? Like, what was the story? Right? Does that make any sense? Come on.
Okay. That's all of them.
What's with the body armor? They don't look like soldiers.
Yeah. Not sure.
Where are we? You think this is the bank?
Looks like a bank.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
I love the Gears of War, but now all this time we're just getting an E-Day just to go back to the old characters. It feels cheap. I'll play it, but I don't care when it comes out or how long it takes. I honestly, that's another series that I have not played. I have not played Gears of War. I've seen people play some of it, but I've never played it myself. So there's a lot of series that I haven't played that people are like, really? Like, I only played the Dead Space series a few years ago for the first time. Okay. This
Body
is
armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit! It's like
Vault
that
with
movie.
Which one?
yeah.
The one with the
20
surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah. Love that movie. Here we go.
What did I just say? 60. 23. And I'd also like to know what Ellie's story was prior to things, right? And I would like to know what Abby's story was prior to things, too. I would like to see Abby and Ellie be together. Like, not like together like Abby and like Ellie and Dina. I just want to keep going with the timelines of things. I refuse to bother with the House of Dragons because at the end of the day, Game of Thrones ends the same. So until they continue, I don't care. What's sad about Game of Thrones is so fixable. Just fix it. Okay, so I liked House of Dragon more than I did the last two seasons of, specifically the last season of Game of Thrones. I would like to see Abby and Ellie's like relationship as friends, right? I don't want to see Abby and Ellie together like Ellie and Dina, but I would like to see their relationship together as like friends, right? Like in my mind, I would love to see if like Abby like went back to Jackson with her and like they all with like Len all like became friends. Like that'd make me happy. You know what I mean? Make sure to get your daily pedals, guys, because remember, we're doing a giveaway on Monday. Hello, hello, how are you? Fuck. Come on, stay fucking still. Thank you, you little shit.
Done with this place. Agreed.
Oh, I'm good. You know, hanging in here, doing the thing. Getting his stuffs. Right, I forgot that these are different than I'm like expecting to make like different bombs and arrows. This is Seattle. This is Seattle day 1 for Ellie. Thing about Ellie and Abby. So Ellie is more of the villain. Abby only killed Joel. Ellie killed all of Abby's friends. I was hoping that Abby or the cult was gonna just kill off Ellie and the game would just went on with Abby down, taking down the cult. So I feel like Abby, that's why I'm saying, like, I feel like I'd like to know more about Abby's story, right? Especially, like, we only know some of it, right? I feel like Abby is not as innocent as people think she is, and I think that that's...
You're astronaut.
I think it's portrayed that way because it's made for you to just feel sympathy for her, right? Kind of like how people just feel sympathy for Ellie because, you know, she's supposed to be this martyr that, you know, doesn't have a choice. But I feel like on some level, right, Abby's not as innocent as she portrays herself to be. Right? I'd like to know what her deal was before, you know, before she joined the WLF, right? Like her situation with Isaac and all of that, right? Because I feel like there's more to it.
Made it.
Like, I feel like there's more to her story than what we know. I understand why Abby does what she does. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. 2 wrongs don't make a right. So just because Joel did something disgusting and shouldn't have done, right? I also feel like Abby shouldn't have done the same thing, right? If Abby was more of a villain, then she would have killed Ellie multiple times and didn't want to. If Abby was also that bad, she wouldn't have been hunted and empty after killing Joel. Haunted and empty after killing Joel. Correct, but I feel like we don't really know what Abby was doing. So Abby is portrayed in this way, right? Like, what we know about her is that she was raised in the Fireflies. And then from there, went over to the WLF, right? With Ellie, we know that she is raised with Fedra and then is forced into basically being with, you know, Joel. I feel like this didn't cross off correctly. Yeah, I mean, Ellie was still a kid when she went to Fedra, though. She was a baby when she was in Fedra, right? And that's why I feel like there's a lot that we don't know about it.
It's on the map now.
Right? There's so much more to the story in between things that we just don't know. It would have been nice to see if she could have dealt with her grief differently, but she was also raised in an apocalypse. There are things different than at least she wasn't out to kill others who didn't kill her dad. Correct. And I also feel like Ellie was doing what she thought she needed to do to survive because that's how she was taught how to survive, right? Like, that's the other thing. Ellie was born and raised in an apocalypse as well, right? So she was raised by this same, originally she was born into the Fireflies the same way that Abby was born into the Fireflies, right? The difference is that Abby got to stay with them and Ellie did not.
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Right?
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
Because after Ellie is born, Marlene sends her off to Fedra. It's always been an issue with Naughty Dog storytelling, but The Last of Us and Uncharted, there's so much jumping from one thing to the next with leaving time holes. Yeah. So I've never played the Uncharted series. That is one that's on my list. I did watch the Uncharted movie, so now I kind of really want to play the Uncharted games. But I feel like that's the thing. Like, how are you...
I've never seen one of these.
How can a person not blame...
These guys had a bad day.
What is it?
You know,
Skeletons.
them both for things. Uncharted movie, it wasn't that great, but I was scanning for movies to watch, and it just happened to be
Early moon missions. There was
one of them.
Electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something worthwhile.
Exactly. These
We'll
guys are just
continue this
assholes
after the
taking
ad.
on Other assholes.
So which is synagogue, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, the Uncharted. I needed a movie to watch, and it was available, so I just watched.
Boston always had food shortages.
That's all. But it intrigued me, and now I kind of want to play the games because I didn't know anything about it before. So I guess that's kind of a good thing.
Can you get through?
But I feel like
All right, I got you.
there's definitely a gap in the two,
Stay low.
right? Welcome back. I love Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is great. So I had never really watched any of this stuff or anything before then, but now I kind of want to play them. Less boobs. It is funny.
Nice and quiet.
I'm pretty sure they're on PlayStation Plus right now. Or at least the Nathan Drake thing is. Fuck. I fucked up, guys.
Watch it!
Well then. Not completely true. The Tomb Raider stories weren't the best, but more about collectibles, puzzles, and stopping a random world event. Yeah.
They would have cleared this place out.
Maybe they didn't make it here.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
I don't know. I feel like I mean, like I said, I haven't played the Uncharted games, so I don't really know much about them yet. But I do plan on playing them. They're on my list. Such an ever-growing list. I do have to run pee though, guys. Just give me 1 second. Just let me. I'll be right back. I gotta go run potty real fast. I promise. I'll be real quick. Okay, well, wax. I'm back. Sorry. Ketchup. Whoa. Okay, you guys are only at 75%. Okay. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Oh, no, it just disappeared. Hang on. Okay. When I heard start a riot. When I heard that Tom Holland for Nathan, I was like, he seems great. I plan to replay the Uncharted games eventually. So I haven't played them at all, but I do believe that they're on PlayStation Plus, or at least the Nathan Drake collection is, so I'd like to do that. Depends on which iteration of the Tomb Raider games. The original series, correct. The first reboot series were much better. The third reboot kind of unhinged and tried to make her more relatable than being a globe-trotting, treasure-hunting heiress of a multi-million-dollar estate, which is relatable by the average gamer. Nathan Fillion was in Firefly and so many others. He voiced the character. Yes, he did. And I'm obsessed. Now that you guys can see on this, I have my Cade Snow Globe. I have all sorts of Cade stuff. I love me some Nathan Fillion. Love him. Love me some Nathan Fillion. I am a fucking slut for him. He's also in Big Mouth. What? Nerd? Nerd punch Kiss! Actually, I can't say that because Nerd would be like, Kate didn't fucking deserve shit. You guys are so fucking mean to him for no reason at all. Talk about having unrealistic attachments to characters. I have a parasocial relationship with Cade 6 because I believe that he's really my husband. I do love the most recent reboot of Tomb Raider gameplay and story. I like Lara more, and she does Tomb Raid in the sequels. She hunts for treasure with the Trinity in the old games, but you solve puzzles and really no use for your guns. Yep. Yeah, see, I like Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider was actually the first PlayStation game that I ever played. The original Tomb Raider on the PlayStation 1. Why do I feel blanket?
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue.
Yes, it is. That it is. It's the
How can you
rookie.
tell? One,
He's also in the new. Well,
it's a Jewish.
he's been a guest appearance a couple of times in the show Big Mouth, but he's in the newest season of Big
It's
Mouth
just a dumb joke.
as a
Like your other ones.
full-blown
You
character.
should. This place brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
It's raunchy, so if you're not into that sort of stuff,
You mean after
it might,
That
you know,
and
be
the
off-putting.
and the
He was a
Holocaust.
voice in Halo.
My family made it out alive. Barely.
But it's like about like teenagers who get what they call a hormone monster when they reach a certain age. It's definitely raunchy as hell, but I enjoy it. I think it's great. I think it's funny as fuck. And I ain't bumming anybody against you. I had to have a discussion with somebody recently about clothing in us.
found the gas. Just need to get back there.
Girl, fucking move.
Here we go. God damn it.
Language. House of worship.
Of course.
That sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage.
But at least we now have the gas can.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said when we left Jackson. I said when at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
What else was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I'm fucking obsessed. Absolutely obsessed with Nathan Fillion.
Helps me put things in
You can't tell me that he did anything wrong at all whatsoever. I don't care. Can't change my mind.
show respect. It's what I know.
I understand that people have their own feelings about him. I don't care. I love him.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
I love him forevers.
It's scripture. It's like
Oh, 100%.
my sister would have flipped for this.
Nathan Fillion,
The one we used in New Mexico.
Johnny
was
Depp.
half burned. All right.
They're all on my list.
At least they didn't just chuck everything.
I don't care. That's fine. Where? This is located outside the music shop near the synagogue. Big Blue is located inside the coffee shop.
What do you think of this?
Jessica Chastain, Simone Simmons, Bryce Dallas Howard. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. All very valid choices.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
What am I supposed to? Oh. I don't remember how to swing in this. Fuck! I didn't mean to jump down. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. How do we... Fuck you! No! So aggravating, Ellie! I was just talking all this good shit about you, and then you want to go out and be a dumb bitch! I forgot how to, like... No, I didn't press that. I didn't press that either. Yeah, I'm on controller. I forgot how to do it. Because going up and down does that. Going left or right is doing that too. And then using the other one to view back and forth is not doing it. Hello, Ellie? Quit your shit. Yeah, see, that's making me just go up and down. Right? Oh! Hold on, what did I do? Okay, never mind. Hold on. I got it. I figured it out. Guys. I figured it out. Fuck yeah. Fuck.
Come on, Dana. Right.
Ah. That was so annoying. These are the times that I fucking hate Ellie, where I'm like, you dumb bitch.
74? Are we in the future?
No, doofus, that's a Hebrew calendar. For the new year, my sister used to give me an apple dipped in honey. Ugh, now I'm craving it.
I hope you got where you were going.
Oh, Ellie. Ellie drives me absolutely nuts sometimes. Other times, I absolutely love her.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Oh, wait, hold on. What's up there? Oh, what's up there? What's up there? What's up there? Nothing. Nothing. Gotta be like this. All right. Inside the Muzak shop. How do we get in there?
Valiant Music Shop.
Hey. Oh, I can just open the door?
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off, play some instruments. You don't know how to play anything.
You don't know how to play anything. I don't want to make one of those. Hearing the squishiness of the carpet. Right? Why are you making me opening empty shit, bro? The squishiness of the carpet is just gross. The cheese. But Atomic, you liked the Uncharted series? Because I've been thinking about playing it. I've been thinking about it. It's been on my list since I saw the movie, and I was like, maybe I should. I've played a couple of the Tomb Raider games. I played one of them on stream.
The sleek habit. The sick habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
Okay.
Because I thought you were cute.
Because after I'm done with this, I'm going to be looking for another, like, story franchise to do, right? Here we go. Getting copyrighted and muted because fucking I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I feel like if a song is in a game and they intend for creators to play the game and stream the game, right? That should be like not necessarily like a pass, but I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't get in trouble for that, right? Right, does that make any sense? I feel like we shouldn't get in trouble for that. It's not my fault that they put the song in the game. I didn't tell them to put the song in the game. Like, I didn't tell them that.
What was that?
Um,
Nothing. Well, nothing sure sounds nice. Remember that night by the bonfire? Yeah.
oh. Yeah, when you play GTA, you throw the songs on the radio or the car. Tony Hawk has you skate, right? Like, this isn't my fault. I didn't put the fucking song in the game. They obviously had to get some sort of permission to use the song in the game. So why do we need to? Why? Right? Like they had to buy the whatever to be able to do this. And wouldn't this technically fall underneath the karaoke rules? Because she's not doing an exact rendition because she's not them. Just saying. Throwing that all out there. Look at Dina falling in love with her. Oh, I love it. Oh. Yeah, it's a different tempo too. But you know what will happen? My video, my VOD, will get muted for this point, and I'll have to appeal it and then tell them, you know, it's game sound, whatever. And they'll take it off, but like at first they mute it, and it's like, you little shits. You know what I mean?
You should have kissed me then. I wanted to. Me too. Alright. We should keep moving. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. I think I needed to go up here, right? There was a spot to go up here. Out. Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Where the fuck if this is nothing? Ah! More fucking nothing. Oh no, it's another day in paradise.
It's pretty good.
This is gonna be another ad in a moment.
Jotting this down.
Oh. Thanks for them rounds, brosifs. Fudge was.
Looks like that's everything over here.
Yeah. Hold on, let me make sure that I got everything. Okay. We're gonna make a one of those and make a one of these. Then we're gonna do this. I'm pretty sure. For stability. Stabilities. Responsibility. All right, so this one's all done. And that's it. Ammo is so scarce in this game. Okay, so hold on. We got that one. Where's this? Oh, there's still supposed to be another one that's in there? Here we go. Okay, so... Oh.
Yo. Check this out.
You're meant to do a lot of stealth kill. It would be easier to stealth kill than the first one. I love the stealth killing. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. I am a natural.
Which I understand. Yeah.
I love you. Whatever. We're starting a band.
Okay.
How about you be
Gospel.
my groupie? Your what? Well, okay. Bands apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around.
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
I guess so.
I'm just making sure that I got all of these because this is one of the things that I'm trying to do with this run. Even though I am trying to speed run it to an extent, I'm trying to speed run to the point where like I keep track of my shit, but I'm trying to make sure I get all of the little hidden things, waiting codes and stuff this time. Hello, hi, how are you? Long time no see. How have you been? I'm just clearing out all this shit because if I don't, it'll fucking baver me to no end. I hate having like the little notification saying that I have shit when I don't have shit. Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't clear it all out? What the fucking fuck? Oh my gosh. You know what? So it's funny. So I started writing for an online game review blog called Marooners Rock, and I was talking to my editor, and he was saying something about Borderlands 4. I've never played any of the Borderlands games. Oh, see, look. People be wanted and shit. Isaac, fuck him. Marcus, fuck him. Emma looks like Abby, not gonna lie. I know it's not Abby, but I've never played any of the Borderlands games. I have played a very little bit of Tiny Tina. I'd like to play more of Tiny Tina, to be honest.
Where are you going? There's something back here.
But I've only played a little bit of it. Oh, shit. Use gate code for... Wait, hold. Gate was it? Gate west. Oh, 5-1. Yup.
Oh shit.
I wrote down all these gate codes.
That was some good scavenging.
There we go. There's the next one. This one in the hotel. Okay. Yeah, I've never played any of the Borderlands games. I heard they're really good though. When we went to PAX East, there was quite a few people that were dressed up as Borderlands characters. And I thought they were pretty cool looking.
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Well,
Yeah,
nice
fake.
work, detective.
Mm-hmm. Mark this place on the map. Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
Coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
Are we though? Because I really don't have enough ammo to be doing this. Ellie thinks that we're like ready for everything, and we're really not, Ellie. I don't even have enough fucking arrows to. Alright, so how do I get up there? What the fuck? Oh. That would be unrealistic, by the way. A courthouse is not going to have windows open.
Here we go.
Shit.
Okay. That it?
I don't know anything.
Let's find that gas.
Yeah. I wonder what it was like to serve on a jury. But it was fun. Sit down, look at evidence.
Okay.
Try to tell if somebody's lying.
That was not what I wanted to do,
Just give me 5
but we did it
minutes.
anyway. And we
Tell me if they're
lasted.
lying or not.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Somehow we made it. I was not expecting to make it, but I'll take it. I'm not very good at the being quiet. I kind of just like Leroy Jenkins myself into life. Okay. Judge's office.
Hey, little help?
Coming.
Okay. It's a hard knock life for us. Yeah. Big facts. Big facts.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
Yes.
Tell me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble. But never landed in a courthouse.
Don't ask questions. Don't ask those types of questions. Definitely don't want the answer to them.
Parking garage.
Well, the gas is in there, right?
Oh, that's what the note said.
Well, let's get down there.
Any the WLF is winning the city fall any day now, and unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Up until and why you stuck with them. But after the Tuesday Market massacre, I don't know how you call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people are just trying to get their families. Today they started banishing people for death sentence. Listen, you still have time. I will vouch for you. Meet up with me at Rust and Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday, of course. Show up. Alone. Show up. I know it's scary, but it's
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
although in the first one you could use your fucking
This might come in
knife to
handy.
fucking open up doors, but in this one you can't. That's some bullshit.
What's it say?
This guy was a Fedra commander or something. They were losing to the WLF and trying to escape.
How big is this
Oh,
group if
it's
they
that-
were able to beat the army?
You don't need a lot if you're that vicious. We need to be careful.
Let's just be smart about it.
Okay, Jesse.
860722. 86.
There.
I'll take all that. I don't like this. I don't like it.
Shit!
No, 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 no. What the fuck?
Jesus. I think that's all of them. Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage. Damn. Well, let's find that gas.
There's no way you could have done that without fucking all your weapons. Right, like you would have had to use your ammo. I don't like how it keeps making me use like all of my ammo every time. That's not very nice. That's not very nice.
Wait. We got gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Don't you jinx us. The fuck Fedra is calling to us.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Oh. Dina.
Coming. Okay, let go.
Yep. There we go.
Thanks.
Good job, babe. They're so fucking... Alright, let's go into the coffee place.
Recognize anyone?
No. They're too old. The group that came to Jackson would have been kids.
Wait, did I just... Yes, I think I did.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
Think about it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Thank you.
Ah!
Tired taste
Fucking
ass.
weird ass, fucking gross ass, fucking raccoons and rats and shit. Sorry. The rats killed me. Weird ass, gross ass, fucking crazy ass, fucking rat.
Watch out!
Oh, fuck you, bitch!
Yeah,
How do they get inside these places?
I don't know. I hate that shit. What's this?
Arcos?
It says Barco's on it.
What do you think it's for?
No clue. Let's keep an eye out.
Might be worth checking out.
We cleared this place out.
Almost. Of those. What?
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Just having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay.
Oh.
So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
Are you inviting me with you?
It actually
Is what-
sounds kind of nice.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
I only have one here and then one here. All my upgrades are done. Come on. Go. Come on. Come on, let's go.
Get out of here, you nosy little pervert!
Hey, girl, hey. Hey, girl, hey. How you been?
Isn't that the key you found?
Oh, shit. I got it.
Oh?
Let's see what we got in here.
You hype it all up and tell me.
What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
Send me all the deep. Beware your fangs.
What is that?
WLF propaganda. Reminds me of the Fireflies in Boston.
In New Mexico, we had these guys called the Ravens. Protectors of the Constitution, they called themselves.
What was their deal?
Ex-Fedra types who thought Fedra had too many rules. They ran protection rackets. They took multiple wives. Great dudes.
Ugh, yikes.
Yeah.
Great dude. I don't know if I can.
What's this?
Here's their plans to hit that convoy.
Man, WLF just wiped the military out. Way more successful than the Fireflies ever were.
Here we go.
I think we got everything here.
I think we got everything everywhere. I think we now need to
You
go
nervous
back.
at all?
About?
After everything we found out about the WLF, they seem more organized than I expected.
Doesn't change anything for me. Just means we have to be more careful.
At least they don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly.
Big facts.
We're gonna be okay.
I know. All right.
I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't think that we were coming on after them because, the shit that Abby
Well, that was
did,
an
but I don't
adventure.
think that they're thinking that Abby did.
Haven't found any of them
Did.
yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Eight.
Here we go.
Please do tell me how to teach.
All right.
I got it. You put in the code.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
Nothing. Well, shit. 5, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I can pop into VC after stream's over if you want.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
Wolf. WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Trying to figure out which.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
Um. Ah! Running up to the apartment for the job. Okay. Nothing to collect over. No, like in supplies or anything.
You have a code for this gate?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Just stay out of their view.
Okay. That's that.
Yep. Okay. Aw, thank you, Atom. So pretty every day. Oh, sucks to be that guy.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all.
That's good, right?
Those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected.
Then they'd
That's fine.
I'm not sure that's justice.
I'm not offended. She's
So
6.
we'll grab what we can while we're here.
We will finish up this hotel and then try to save. We can't really like save saves. We have to like wait till we get to a save point.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. Hello, Noah Acidic. How you do? How you do? Get to a thing here. When it does its next, like, checkpoint, whatever, that's when we'll wrap up. It'll be a bit.
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wanted them.
Yeah, your mom.
There he is! That's the didgeridoo who still owes me money.
I mean, get that money, bitch. Get that money. Better fucking have a confrontation with him and be like, "Where's my money, bitch? Where's my money?"
Hey, found their gas.
Well, If we need any more, we know where to get it.
Oh, yeah. I was there for a bit last night. And then I went over to Aesthetics for a while. And then I went to the night.
I don't recognize this one either.
I tried to sleep. Oh, just go with the flow. Yes. I would say probably Xbox would be best. I really don't play that much on my Switch very often. I don't have the Nintendo 2. So either Xbox Series S or X. And then the or the PS5. Those are the two that I play the most. But for sure, yes. And because I didn't hear back about the Death Stranding one, I could do that one next week. That one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Xbox is probably going to be the best one for me because it's XS. I got Sydney. I have a Series S.
Shit.
I have a Series S and a Scorpio in my stream room. I have a Series S, a Scorpio, a PS5, and a Nintendo Switch 1 in my will stream room.
This?
And then the PC. Obviously.
No way. That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
You're right. Just send it to me in a DM, you little shit. Is 1 7 3. I have a Series S and a Series X. Just waiting for them to make a Series E. Like that's all up on the shelf. So I have a Series S here in the stream room and a Scorpio, and then in the living room we have a Series X. The X is Camaro's. The S is mine.
You make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
you fuck him up.
Yeah.
I technically have 3 PCs as well. And the one that I'm currently gaming on, my other one,
East one.
so the one that I'm currently streaming with, I have another one that like sits to the side that is my old one that I used to stream on. I have an HP as well. I have the Series S, the Scorpio, the Switch, and the PlayStation 5 at the stream setup. I also have 360 and a regular Xbox One Halo edition. Then in this room. Then in the living room, there's the Series X, the PlayStation 2, the Wii, the Dreamcast. There's an Atari and a Sega Genesis in there. And then the Super Nintendo or the NES.
Hey
is
there,
in there.
sexy boy.
And then in my bedroom is just another Xbox, like one, a regular one. The Series E was a joke based on the letters. Oh, yes. I get it. However, they are going to be releasing one in 2027 that's going to be more intertwined with Steam. I want that one. I would like the Nintendo Switch too, but I'm not going to pay for it, especially because of all their bullshit that they've got with their stuff, but I would eventually like one.
This just happened now.
Right now, my
Nobody
Nintendo
likes
one
a
was...
smart-mouthed sinner.
There's the man of the hour right there. He'll tell you. And then I think he's got the N64 in storage, he said. Huh? We were just going over what consoles we have.
Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
Sweet booba? Okay, now you're just getting unholy.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
Tommy doesn't have a rough past. Tommy's just
okay?
a fucking dick.
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
Go wake thee. What if I wanna? The mini fridge, the Wii, the NES, the PS1. That's right. You have a PS1, not a PS2. And then there's also the.
If someone gifts 1,000 bits in the next minute, I'll finish my drink.
Yeah. I also have the Dreamcast out there. They Sega Dreamcast is out there, and
Got it. And I.
there's the Atari, and then the Genesis thing in there.
Big question though. Where does this take us?
You want me to finish my drink? Nope. All right, come on, Shimmer. Let's go.
Toss some biddies to your streamer. Oh, chat room of plenty. Oh, chat room of plenty.
Biddies, wish they were titties.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Enemy! Teddy!
Sorry.
Summoned. Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Well, we're gonna watch this cutscene. We are gonna get ready to read out soon, though. I gotta find somebody to read out to. It's out.
How'd you find us?
Asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you?
Your mom.
Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
The beautiful T-Rex is playing the beginning of Claire Obscure.
That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we gotta
Can't share links.
kill all trespassers.
Only mods can share links. Send it to me in a whisper.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she
I know
knows.
where we're
You saw
going,
what she did to the
but
others?
You have no idea how many people
for a
she's
raid out,
with. This
but
might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan, get
second
the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
well, sir. Oh, I'll take a look at them. I have a strict list of who I rate out to. But I'll take a look at them for sure. And if they fit the vibe, then I'll rate them in the future. But I just want to kill this dude. Got you, motherfucker. Get it?
Are you okay? Mostly. Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on. Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that?
Oh, hello there.
Come on. Fuck it.
Of course, you show up as we're about ready to wrap up soon. I think we're gonna play this part though, to be honest. As much as I want to like wrap up and do my thing, I want to get this next piece. I don't want to go too much longer, but
Don't worry about it. Don't
worry about it, sweetheart. It's that splat. It's the splat. Guys, everybody say happy birthday to Ophelia. That's my baby sister. It was her birthday the other day. We say happy birthday to her, please. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody say happy birthday. Or I'll be sad. We don't want to have a sad Bella. That's never good. Happy birthday. Yeah. Did you see that it's all over my Discord? There was a bunch of people on Discord that said happy birthday to you.
Get behind them!
Fuck you, bitch!
God damn it!
Oh! I definitely just shot Dina in the back. Woo! Woo! Yeah, everybody said it to you on the Discord. Ah! 2 months, bitch? 2 months? Why you be here like that shit? That's a cool crazy. That was much fucking needed because now I'm out of fucking ammo. Shoot this bitch in the dick. Oh shit, I don't have any ammo. Come on, Dina, fucking move. fucking about time that Dina does something.
Good? Yeah.
I be forgetty spaghetti. That's totally fine. You fine.
No.
I knew it was your birthday. Did your niece message you? She was supposed to message you too for your birthday. I messaged you. I made this beautiful post about my baby sister. Fuck. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna make sure there's nothing in here. I thought you've been playing some Saints Row lately. That's good. Expand them horizons. That little stinky butt.
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
Dina, fucking move. Yeah, Yoder's has me trying new stuff and bringing me back to the old games I used to play. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Shut the fuck up and die, bitch. Shut the fuck up and die, bitch!
Ellie. Up there.
Scars?
More of them. I don't know.
Spread out.
Fuck. Fuck. The fuck up and die, you stupid fucking slut! Yep. Bitch!
Everything okay?
Everything's fine. Fucking slit her throat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bodies are just piling the fuck up over here. No worries. No worries. What, bitch? What, you got something to fucking say?
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I told you.
I took all these little bitches out. There's supposed to be a thing over here. Hold on, guys. I've got to look up this thing. After the backup arrives in the elementary school, it's time to leave. Do the running jump to the apartment across the rooftop. Okay, so there should be one over there. And then once we get to Capitol Hill, we'll wrap it up. Wrap it up. That's what she said. Come on, bitch, move so I can jump up. Is there anything over here, though? Like, I need to make sure that there's no supplies anywhere. I have no fucking supplies. See? I see this. See, that's what happens when you just run away and you don't look first. You missed shit.
Have a look here. Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
What do we got? Anything?
Oh no, over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Fuck! Hey! You two! Truck is gone.
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look? How would she get down there?
I don't know.
Has this been called in?
Red went out to Capitol Hill. We should be back with those guys any minute now. See anything down there?
No one here.
This doesn't feel right.
Come with me. Let's check.
Fucking die.
Skylar? Answer me. Come on, talk to me.
See, the problem is this bitch is here too. So unless Dina gonna be doing some shit. You ain't got shit, bitch. That's what you got. That's what you got. You got a pipe to the face, bitch.
I think that's all of them. Let's not find out.
Alright, so it's supposed to be an apartment that I can jump to? Right after the backup arrives at the elementary school, it's time to leave. Doing running jump from the apartment across the rooftop. Apartment across the rooftop. The fuck are they? I don't see one. It's not even really letting me run. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's out there. Run, Ellie, run, right? She's like the world's slowest runner. Shit, I shouldn't have made the arrows, but it is what it is.
What about this?
I'm just not sure if this is where I was supposed to be going. I think I might have just fucked up. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Maybe? Maybe?
Come on. We gotta get away from this school.
Okay, nope. Over there.
There has to be a way down the street somewhere.
Here we go.
We need to get to the street.
Yeah, we'll get to the street when we get to the street. Chill the fuck out, bitch. My fucking Jeebus. No! Go back! No! Ellie, go back!
All right, coast looks clear. Yeah. I think we're good. All right.
Fuck!
Check this out.
She's one of them.
Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Well,
Read the
shit.
letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
All right, can we go back though? And keep looking? We can. Okay. Because there's definitely a thing in here somewhere. Where is it? Hold on. You sure? The nightstand? Is that who we got? Was that who we just got? No, we're looking for cardio. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. So that's where we're going to leave it now, because now that just took us to the thing that says Capitol Hill. And if I continue, I will just keep going too far with this shit today. However, we are going to raid out. So if you guys could be so grateful, so great to come with us for the raid. We're going to raid out into Tyrex. She is playing Claire Obscure for the first time. So if you've seen it before, please don't give her spoilers. This is her first playthrough. She doesn't like when there's spoilers. So don't give her any spoilers. Don't backseat or you'll get in the timeout chair. Listen, guys, I appreciate you all for hanging out this week or today. Oh so much. Tomorrow we're gonna play some Ghost of Tsushima. Wednesday we'll play some more Assassin's Creed. Friday, I don't necessarily have a game scheduled so far for Friday. I might play some spooky games. I don't know. We'll see. I'll look into some stuff and I'll let you guys know. That game is to be determined as it is right now. I know it's 4th of July. I know a lot of other people will not be streaming or will be out with friends and family and doing like the things. I'm still going to be streaming. So if you need somebody to hang out with, you're more than welcome to hang out here with me. With all that being said, please make sure to come along with us. Take the raid message with you. We're going to go say hi to Tyrex. She is one of my absolute inspirations as a human being and as a streamer. I think you guys will like her. Remember, she's playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. This is her first run. It's very beginning. So please be very mindful of that. Remember that your feelings are valid. Your feelings are important. That your mental health is important. That you're more than enough. And that I'm very glad that you chose to be alive today. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Thank you! Thank you!